Good afternoon. I should clear my throat before I go on. Well, anyway. We got plenty of time to drink a lot of water. Drink the salt water. Don't drink the salt water. It's bad for you. No matter how tempting it is. You think it's salt. Salt is good. Salt goes on everything. Doesn't go in water. Anyway, alright. Today we're back to playing some more Subnautica Below Zero. Ready for it? Ready to get pruny again? Back in my little pool. Have we taken this joke long enough? It's just become a... Honestly, it was a joke for the hot tub and pool streaming. And now it's just become the thing I do for Subnautica. Oh well. We'll get pruny a little bit longer. So I think we're getting near the end. I mean, we found everything we need to build Alan's body. We got all the blueprints. But we just didn't have the stuff with us when we found the place to do it. So we're gonna have to gather up all those parts and then head down and put them back together. So, but we also need to accumulate a few other things. Now I know we ended off last time about to search a wreckage. So we'll do that. Maybe go get that piece of nickel I missed. Well, I need. Actually, no, I have to go back down to get nickel anyway, because we need that cotton anemone stuff that I didn't know I could grab. So, we'll do that. Alright. I gotta get a drink of water. As my head bobs violently. I'm wondering how much is left at this point. Feels like we're nearing the end. I mean, we came here looking for what happened to our sister. We pretty much found that out. But the next big thing was trying to get Alan a body. Because he's in our head. And then I guess after that, I don't know what we're doing. We still gotta find that missing ingredient to turn off the tower for Maida. Maida. Yeah, that's right, we were here. Looking for the way in. Thing on its side a little bit? I guess it is. So is it? I'm adjusting my mixer, but it sounds... Sounds louder than it was before. I could be wrong. Put it down a little bit. The shit was that? Oh. Don't come down here. Are just being extra loud. Well, I turned my mixer up, but my mixer doesn't affect in-game volume, so... Weird. Yeah, I've got a trailer, so... No, I don't have a trailer. Got no back end. How do I get into this place? Can't find an entry. Mate, you might want to think about what you're doing. I will zap the shit out of you. That's right. Hey, Wolf of Nightmares. Get in from the bottom. Is it like an underhatch? Oh, come on. God. Stop. Ah, there, right there. Oh, the prawn suit bit. Button. Got the drill. Chinese potato. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's from the first one. Chinese potato. Oh god. Look what it's done to my inventory. And I don't have the trailer with me. Fuck it, we gotta go back now. Do I have a beacon? Shit, I don't even have a beacon. Fuck me. I need to drop these things because they're going off, plus my inventory is now full. Alright, so it's basically, I want to say sort of southeast-ish. Actually, you know what we'll do? I got a better idea. I have a better idea. We'll just reload it. I didn't realize those potato seeds were going to take up so much inventory. Now, my only thing is I don't have a beacon, so I didn't want to... Let's get scannables first. Let's not worry about that. Anything we don't have comes first. I mean, we don't have Chinese potato, but... Alien containment.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Huh. Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing, and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight, and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stefanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured the rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Okay, big story going on here.
Orion's felt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No,
Now I just need to build the test override module. Then I can disable that satellite tower.
Okay, I was listening to that.
Orion's felt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No, I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land, frigid and cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back, but I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this, but I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Nice. Okay, sorry. I was listening to that. How you doing, Kurugi? How you doing, Nelly? Yeah, you cut me on the Chatty Cathy audiobook. It's true. Technically, lawyers wear lawsuits and briefs. Let's grab a puff. That needed. Quit being a yelly boy. Actually trying to click through the... Let's go back out. Okay, so we've got the alien containment blueprint, and we've got for the parallel processing unit. So that was the other thing we needed. Let's do another sweep. So those are the plants. Let's do one last sweep for... I think we've gotten everything really important. It's just difficult because this place is huge. so we were in there. Reactor rods for reactors they don't even use. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay. Oh, fuck me, I don't have it on me. Ah, it's on the it's in the trailer, which I don't have on me at the moment. We have to come back. We have to figure out how to find this place again. That's going to be the tricky part. I came out here rather unprepared. I don't have a beacon on me. Damn it. Alright, well, let's grab those seeds while I'm here. Nope, not that. There were 2 crates of seeds, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, so we're about 250 meters down, and we're about... Base is north-northwest, so we want to head south by southeast. Bye. Basically southeast of this wreckage, which isn't hard to find, so... Oi. How was my... Okay. Alright, Kabuki. We'll enjoy it when you do. So happy we got alien containment now. Been looking for that forever. Alright, but let's drop this stuff off and then we'll go back immediately. To alien horny jail. God damn. What is with the clearance on this thing all of a sudden? I swear. Clearance feels off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Got another music disc, which is awesome. Okay, can I plant these potatoes? Or is this full? It's full, okay. God, It's almost gone off already. Oh shit. Realize we're gonna go off that fucking fast. I think I need titanium. Where's the builder? Just get these planted. Like now. Oh, I need 4. Damn it. Okay, panic's gone. I got 1 planted at least. Realized they were going off that fast. Okay. Not a lot of time. They were going off like pretty much instantly, almost.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, we're good. A panic moment there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. All right. Will Leviathan keep coming for the feet? The realistic trailer for the Dynasty Warriors movie on Netflix. So gloriously cheesy. You need it. I saw something about that like real fast. I didn't even know they were making one. Okay, now that I can have a calm moment, let's... Gosh, this is full. Well, we just need another locker then, don't we? Okay, so this will be sulfur and kyanite. Can't spell it, but good enough. Slightly, look at them, they're slightly elevating. That's gonna drive everyone crazy. Why would you do that? Now everyone's gonna hate you. That one's empty. Don't know if we can do anything with that, but I'm not worried. Extra power cell. Okay. Put that back now. Let's get organized. Base probably needs power. Just needs a nut. Death screeching. Also, Bo Burnham's special set. I've heard a lot of people talking about that one being good. I need to sit down and watch it sometime.
That's a lot of nuts!
Is I love my nut powered base. Five glass, huh? Can I even put it over here? Oh my goodness, you can. Oh, that chair's in the way. We can deal with that though. I need 5 glass. Do I have enough quartz? It's gonna be 10 quartz. I don't think I have enough. Amazingly, I have enough. my music's not on. What's wrong with me? Let's turn that on. So we found a new music disc as well. Okay, so we gotta deconstruct that.
After the crash landed, left me stranded on an abandoned oceanic planet. Said to myself, thinking I hold my breath, waiting around for death. None of my pockets planted. Had to pack my vessel, has been damaged and never been the handiest mechanic. I better gather scrap and get the scanning.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
Guess I'll get my habitat expanded. Call me Aquaman, I'll make Atlantis. My legacy will be Titanic. Except James Cameron ain't directing. Remember the end when Jack the Jack bitch. Forget that bitch, I'm calling action. Now into the deck, an immeasurable endless dimension. This is a war, but I stick to the Never fathomed all the fathoms. Set it in seas, eclectic life and habits. Better have your wits about you. Don't neglect the things that's right for practice. Yeah, if it's since I descend.
Okay, needs a hatch. One quartz, one titanium. What was it? I already forgot. Quartz. Why does this song remind you of Andrew Huang? I had no idea. Can't go in the center unless you put it in the back. Nice. Let's exchange a battery. Battery swapping. Let's see what eggs we got. Ought to be fun, right? Ought to be fun. All right. I need to change out at the moment. What do we need for that parallel processing unit? Well, that's easy. We can hit that up. Did I have a beacon on the truck? 'Cause I'm surprised I don't have any beacons. Some food, water. Thumper. Yeah, this is what I needed. That was back there. Okay. I blanked and didn't see if there were any beacons. Let's take these out and put some of those in. Let's organize a little bit. Food, water, and meds can go in there. Put that in there. these are small, they can go in here. There we go. And then a few more emergency water. Okay. That ought to do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Extra water with me. Let those grow up. Alright, let's get some beacons. Bad out of copper again. Beacon was copper and titanium, right? Okay, I'm probably not gonna need a beacon out there this time because once I explore it, I believe I'm done. Alright, you guys be good, okay? The hey? See that? Something picked up for scanning a second ago. Also, can I scan these eggs? Guess a fish swam through. No, this. Potato. Trumpy, you can do stupid things. That Pod People movie is so ridiculous. Alright, yeah, crouch. Well, you just pick him up.
You have no concept for what has just occurred.
Oh, I see. Overfill on everything here. Okay, wedged myself on the railing. Also, like how you were growing plants you hadn't scanned yet. That's true. You guys scanned everything else, right? Yeah. It was just the potato. Well, I just found the seeds for them. They weren't out in the open. Their seeds were in a box. So I didn't have a chance to scan them first. Let's get hyped up. Okay, are we good? For this water. It's too much. It's too much. Put it in there, I guess. Okay, base is fine. Let's head back out there with the... We have that. I think that's all I need. I don't actually... Yeah, we'll hook up the trailer. Why not? Put that away. Let's put that on 2, actually. I'll put that on 5. Okay. Is this the new track? It is. Or no, I think we had that one. Proceeds the torque. So we head back to Delta Station. And then cut south, what was it, south by southeast? Basically, we're heading there now. So basically just keep heading in this direction. Here we are. Okay, so I got what I need, right? Yes. You can just disconnect the modules from there. I knew that. Okay. Anything from in here? So silent. grab it now. Come on. Ugh. Fucker's really wedged in there, isn't it? There we go. Got it. Not you. The rod. Let me go fill up on air before I go through there. Don't know what I'm getting into yet. So I'll grab that. That. I haven't gone down there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thanks, Space Karen. I'm actually gonna put the beacons up for now. So we're already here. Okay. Let's pop down here. Wow, this place is a lot more than I thought.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Orion's belt, it looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature
I know I
confused
missed
the
something.
weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Yeah, I know I missed the PDA, but didn't want to grab it until that one was finished. So reinforced dive suit.
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans, and we were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were gonna be in the frickin' history books. Everything was going okay We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters. I'm not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse. Some of the animals on this planet, they look sick too. Weird pustules on the skin, oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs would be worth it, but those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Man. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling me at the door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive. Please.
Okay, there's quite a bit down there, and it looks like there's a tunnel. This is gonna be fun. Wait, where's this? This one's the food locker, which is full. Okay. There's a lot more to this place than I thought there was. Let's grab that now. Let it refill. Trivalve egg. Oh, they hatched back at base. Titanium. Okay, I wonder if that's where the vent came out that we were looking at. Wait. It's not the same vent I thought it was. There's the alien. Shit. Where am I? Oh, okay. I know where I'm at. This is a different... Oh my god. Okay, we're back in here. All right. Can't open that. either. Okay, it might be done down there. Ugh. Lots of stuff. Okay, so let's go back through. Where was it? Back through here. What? Empty supply crate. Figured this would get me back in, because a lot of these doors you can only cut open from one side. Guess that could have been another spot to learn the indoor grow bed. PDA.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Sol again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
Just doing one final sweep. See if there's anything I missed. Pretty sure we got everything. Or not.
Well, we landed safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Ah, Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years and get 3 degrees for nothing. I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower. But she's in charge, not me. On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody. She's been going around the whole ship giving folks a hand. I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two, as long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
I feel like there's gotta be something down in these little cave areas, but guess not. Any vents I've missed? Yep. We're back up here. Any other events I've missed? I know I'm sweeping the mouse fast, I know. It's probably very difficult to look at. I'm kind of like sweeping as fast as I can because of air, of course. I feel like there is potentially more here because there is a door I can't cut open. And usually doors you can't cut open are open from the other side. Last little sweep before we head out. That's got potato seeds in it, I know that.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Kitty TV, VT, thank you very much for the follow. Read that right. Yes, okay. Okay, I think we...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No. Okay. I think we got everything. Probably not. I miss everything all the time. I always miss things. Now, we're out here. How much storage do I have? That's full, that's full. Probably put that away. Got space in here. Okay, let us head towards there. I need at least one more piece of nickel to fully upgrade the prawn suit. And actually, what do I need for the reinforced suit? I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but what do I need for it? Okay, that's easy. Okay. Oh yeah, the parallel processing unit. Now that we have that, that's easy. Okay, we can do all of this. All right. So yeah, let's head off and go get that nickel and get that cotton anemone. What you doing, mate? You gonna come at me? Yeah, he's coming at me. I can get down there from there. Oh, don't get wedged there. Okay, here we go. Going down. Hate those things. Those things are terrible. No, go away. Go away. Away from me. Okay. He caught an anemone. This game is terrifying. It is at the start. It seems like it definitely plays on that fear of the ocean. I know when I played the first Subnautica and I got to a point where I wasn't scared anymore, and I thought, well, surely that means I'll be over my fear when I jump into this one. Then I started this one and went, oh, the fear's back. You can pick it up. Okay. It's not that big either. And it doesn't go off. Alright, good. Alright, I need one piece of nickel. How do I get out of here? Up there. Okay. I got lost down here last time. Could not find my way out. What did I hit? Sorry. There. Safe. Oh. Those things aren't actually dangerous. They're just kind of dangerous to your personal health. They cause a hypno effect. You panic, swim for a little bit, and then your vision is all screwed up for a little while. Other than that, they're not super dangerous. See if I can pick up any extra nickel while I'm here. All while trying not to get lost. I won't go in too deep, because like I say, I went circles around this place last time. Trying to figure out how to get out. It's a bit labyrinthian down here. Spot right there. Sorry. That thing. Those things suck. I hate those things. They're not super dangerous either, realistically. They don't do much damage, but... there's There's a piece of nickel next to you. Can I, like, ram you? No. I wonder if I can... No, doesn't do anything. I mean, I've got the one piece of nickel I need, but I'm like a little bit of a surplus. Figures it had to be next to you. Ah, screw it. Let's get out. Let's just go. We got what we need. Got what I came for. Ugh. Tried playing this game, but barely did anything. Just feel so lost all the time in it. Oh, there's a piece. Is that a piece? No, that's not nickel. It's kind of easy to happen. The game will kind of sort of point you in directions. You kind of have to just start off exploring a little bit. It'll eventually kind of point you in directions. And then you just kind of have to go for them. But yeah, it is easy to get lost in this game. Just not knowing what to do. I know it seems like there were several times in this I would get to a point where it's like, well, I only have one thing left to do, and then I don't know where to go from here. And then I do that one thing, and then suddenly it's like, oh, well, here's 20 more things to do. That's nickel. Wow, I just got straight out. How'd that happen? Alright. One surplus nickel. Not quite enough, but, well, it's enough for the prawn suit upgrade. Hopefully we don't need nickel for anything else. Alright, where's base? That way. This one almost feels a little bit. Compared to the first one, this one seems a little bit easier to get a bit lost in. But I'm not sure how much of that is a bias, because when I played the first Subnautica, really? A hard plant. When I played the first Subnautica, I played a lot of it during early access. And so things changed quite constantly, and I got familiar with the map. And of course, I was keeping up to date with, like, what the updates were, which kind of then told you what you needed to do. Whereas in this case, I've gone in 100% blind. So I don't always know what my direction is. Sorry. Then you just hit fish all the time. Yeah, we get to go see what hatched in my aquarium. Sorry. Apologize every time I hit a fish. Which is a lot. Should have kept a fish hit and run counter. How many times have I hit a fish in this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Do I have space in my garden for these? Yes. I think I can just... Where's my knife? One back. So you kind of have to double up on them. Okay. Oh yeah. Refill that. Subnautica. It is. Subnautica is really pretty. I love the aesthetics of the game. Oh, hey. This is what hatched. So we hatched a sulfur thing. Crash fish, that's right. A trivalve gold.
We also keep various creatures as pets.
Really? How does a species that uses the genes and bodies of other creatures view pets?
They are curiosities that bring some sense of presence and energy. They are also test subjects to be evaluated for potential genetic enhancements.
That's not a pet, Alan. That's a data point. Like you said, it's literally a test subject.
You do not think they can be both?
There's a distinction. Pets are something that you care for simply for the pleasure of doing so.
Would humans consider me to be your pet?
No, I said pleasure, Alan. This is more like a job.
Where I come from, you might be a pet.
I find that thoroughly disturbing.
They have the mental capacity to learn simple commands and can learn tricks. They also have the unique capacity to demonstrate emotion, whether this is form... Oh, fascinating. But I can only pick you up. Okay, let's see. Nut-powered base. I just hate this still suit. I get so much of this reclaimed water. Okay, so I need to make a couple things here. So the reinforced dive suit, and temperatures. Okay, so let's make that. So we got a lot of things to craft here. Though the top three we have to take with us. Okay, so we need some coral. Just grab several. I always pick up just what I need. Never did find the high capacity tank. I'm like missing one blueprint for that. Stuff while I'm here. Yeah, we found all that, all right. Nothing we missed in here. There's a lot down here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, we'll put the extra coral in here. Okay, so that's a gold and a silver. So this is the new track we found. Can you listen to music while traveling around? Only in the base. I feel like that is one big thing they missed, was having a radio in the truck. That's one of the things I've kind of commented on, is the truck needs a radio. I mean, it's called the sea truck, it should have one. But yeah, you can only have it while you're in your base, unfortunately. So this is a new one we found. Okay, we've got that. So that's done. So we need 2 diamonds and a synthetic.
I'm calling them the aliens. So lethal like a needle going into skin. Building for pleasure deep in the abyss. The scariest
Well, that gives me gloves as well.
silence my senses. Nothing else exists. I'm into this subnautic stimulus. Deep underwater, swimming with the monsters. Subnautic stimulus. Need these aquatics, get me to the surface.
Where's my other suit? I think it's in the trailer. Right, yeah, okay. Want to remove some stuff here. Really just organize. Oh, it can't. Drat. Just want to keep the cold suit stuff on us. Grab all the other goodies we found while we were out. Hate when games do that, like not letting you have portable music player and such. Yeah, it so needs one. I mean, it's a cool feature that they gave you a jukebox, and then you can just put speakers anywhere you want to hear the music. Which is a cool feature. But yeah, should have put it in the truck. Okay, what do I have on me? Quartz. We're gonna put the still suit up here. Let's put it in the away locker. Gosh, so much reclaimed water. It's ridiculous. Let's eat a lot of chips. So are all the songs like water themed or something? They're all Subnautica themed. So most of them seem to sing something about ocean survival. Let's see. So we made the suit. Just annoyed I haven't found the high capacity tank.
Get your hands on a platter fish. I've never seen creatures as abstract as this. What's that? Half a crab and half a squid? Shocked that I haven't seen a kraken yet.
Oh, that's a booster tank.
Dragons are known to
wait.
These magma pits. Water pressure getting heavy. Power cells about to be empty.
Am I stupid?
Not from the enemies that I have seen. I just saw John.
What is it I'm thinking of? Booster tank. Oh no, wait. I am stupid. Booster tank is a different one. I'm dumb. So I've already got the high capacity O2 tank. Okay. I was thinking there was another because in the first one I think you get one that gives you like 120 seconds of oxygen, but oh well. Still lurking, streaming, but streaming on second monitor. Well, hopefully you're having fun, Kabuki. Okay. Right. Let's battery. Get battery. Where's my? Goodness me. My battery charger's over here. I suddenly forgot where my battery charger was. Swap that out. Let's battery out there. Keep our tools charged. Okay, so is there anything else I need to make? We've got the parallel processing unit. So I guess we just need to make the stuff that we can build Alan with. So let's go ahead and get on that. But we can't craft it here. We have to go deep down to that one site, wherever it is. Down there. Okay, so let's go ahead and gather up the supplies. None of it goes rotten or anything, so that's good. So what do I need? I need 3 kyanite. I need a power cube. 2 of those battery plant things. How many seeds you get back if you cut that? Okay, so the next thing we need is titanium ingots. No, not titanium ingot, plasteel ingot. 5 plus a lithium. Hey Squishy, how you doing? It's 2 lithium. How do I make polyaniline? It's gold and the hydrochloric. We need the cotton anemone plus salt. It was loud, wasn't it? I don't have any cotton anemone in here, I don't think. What was it? It was 3, right? 3. Replant. There we go. Salt deposit. Boy howdy, can I get you a salt deposit? It was from my water filtration system. I just dumped it all out here. Hello, Bethel alumni. How you doing? Okay, and then we just need a gold. Polyaniline got. Just need 3 diamonds. Okay. Next we need... I'm out of the advanced fiber.
Coming back. Now. Behind peacefully.
It's Ruby and a spiral plant. Okay.
We have no concept for what has just occurred.
Okay, and then these where? Root pustules. Nothing goes rotten, that's good. Okay. Oh, the gel sacks do go off. Shit. Let's put them back for now. Let's put them back until we're absolutely ready to go. Because I guess we're going to be on a time limit to get those down there. Now I can physically carry everything on me. I'm wondering if I should or shouldn't. Because I'm wondering if I should take the trailer with me when we go down there. Because I'm going to be faster and more maneuverable without it. But once I get down there, I don't know what I'm going to need. We get lost so easily with all these lockers. You should have seen it before I actually spent a lot of time organizing. I surprised a lot of people. Because people that watch me a lot see my inventory is always a mess. So I spent like an hour during one stream just organizing. Organizing my base. Covering from beach yesterday. The waves with your butt around. Wow. Man, I haven't been to a beach in a long time. Right. Gosh, I forgot there's still stuff in here. Let's... Alright, let's just put everything in here for now. It's not all gonna fit. I'm sorry? What? How? What? How? What? How did I? No, what? Really? What? How did that happen? One, Space Karen didn't warn me I was apparently running out of air? Hang on a second. I'm really confused. Oh, if the trailer's not hooked up, does it not produce oxygen? That might be what happened. Maybe the... I was like, why is it getting dark? Is there an eclipse or something happening? God, did I lose anything? So wait. Oh. When this isn't hooked up to the... Oh, I see. Okay. So when this isn't hooked up to the trailer, it doesn't produce oxygen. Okay. That's my bad. Alright. Did not know that. Hopefully I didn't lose anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It never occurred to me that that would happen. Never thought that I was gonna run out of air in there. Gosh. And Squishy, you're still... Sorry, hang on. Sorry, I had to like clear my throat. So you're still recovering from broken legs, Squishy. Sorry to hear that. And you clipped the what? Alright. And normally when you die, you drop stuff, but I'm hoping I didn't drop anything. Just remember, I'm running out of air, I guess. Okay. Gotta take inventory now. So we got the 3 diamonds, we got the plasteel ingot, we got the polyaniline, we've got the 2 plants, we've got the 2 postals, one of them's on me, and we've got the 3 kyanite in there. Okay. We've got the synthetic fiber, and we don't have the 2 other things because we gotta, they go off, so. Okay, we have everything. Alright. The only thing we're missing is the gel sacks. We'll have to get those when we're about to go. Get rid of those. Okay. Wow. That was unexpected. Died in my own trailer. Jeez. Is you bigger now? Can I play with you? I can only pick you up. Maybe if I let him out, he'll, do stuff. Because there was the pet you could get in the first Subnautica. Hungry. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so broke it when you tripped on a diving board, really? Your leg hit the diving board and bit. Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Oh, painful. All right, let's go put up that. I don't want to go down and deal with Alan just yet. So we'll wait. Let's go install... Do I still have it on me? The parallel processing unit? Yeah, it's right there, okay. Yeah, let's head back to Delta Station. Really didn't hurt that much when you broke your arm on a rock. It was kind of hurt. Cried for an hour and it was good. I imagine like adrenaline and shock sets in. I've never broken a bone before. I've sprained the hell out of my ankles, but I've never broken a limb. I've sprained my ankles. I've sprained my toe. I sprained my toes. You want to know hell? When I was younger, I sprained my toe once, and so because of it, it kind of I couldn't flex it. And so if I walked around barefoot, I would sometimes drag the toe and then step on it with the same damn foot it was on and re-sprain it. It was the worst hell cycle I'd ever been in. Just realized I'm an idiot. Because my cold suit's on the trailer. Ugh. Oh well. We can easily get up there without the cold suit. Why I didn't bring the trailer. There was zero reason for me not to bring the trailer here. Where am I going? So if you feel sorry, I guess it's your own fault for trying to brag. You could do a backflip. Ooh. It's been a long time since I've been swimming either. Where am I? Feels like it's always nighttime when I come up here. Every time. Snowing in nighttime. Where's the ladder? There it is. What am I stuck on? Equip it. How do I install parallel processing unit? Cold. I did bring it, right? Parallel processing unit. Put it like any of these. Ow. Did I need more? What am I missing here? Do I need something else? Oh, maybe I need something else. Oh, there is an ultra high capacity tech. I was thinking there was one. It's the one I'm missing. Okay, I don't know what to do with this processing unit. Oh, test override module right there. Okay. I did a stupid. Dun 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 dun. I've been up this hill so many times, I about have it memorized. I always take a different route down, though, weirdly enough. Back in. Grab the trailer next time, too. Sorry. Fish hit and run counter goes up by 1. They hit me too. Is the map in this one as big as the first? It's hard to tell because it's kind of deceptive, because you have a lot of land-based area as well. So you spend at least a fair portion of the game above ground. I think it might be a little bit bigger, but... Because when I think about the Frozen Spire Zone, that place is huge. But there's not a lot there, except death. Okay, so titanium, lead, and copper wire. Shock that I haven't seen a kraken yet, but I believe if that exists, dragons are known to roam these magma pits. Water pressure getting heavy, power cells about to be empty. I love my cyclops, but it won't protect me, not from the enemies that I have seen. I just saw Josh, didn't affect me, at least not There we go. That's what I needed. Actually, you two can go to the big aquarium now. We can make lots of baby peepers. There you go. Be fruitful. I still can't do anything with you. You actually have a sort of in-game map. Where is it? You have to find him, though. Figure out where the map data is. Yeah, so, like, we're around here somewhere. When I went down to get those cotton anemone, that's, like, over here. This is Delta Station. So, this is, like, the entire area, roughly. Alright, let's try this again with marginally less stupid. Yeah, see, now I can breathe in here. I'm absolutely fine for breathing. I think after we do this, if we just go ahead and go see Mater next. So she wanted us to shut this thing off. We'll do Alan last. Mainly because I'm going to have to remember to get back down to him. Actually, Mater's on the way. Actually. But I'm going to have to, like, pause to deal with her. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement for that. I guess I haven't dressed up in the full cold suit before. I don't remember what the other entrance was to her base. There's two ways I got down there. Can't remember the other way. Because it seemed a little bit easier. Okay, save it. I haven't saved it in a bit.
Back to the terminal. Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
Impressed. That was most resourceful.
Okay. Means we should be able to go back to Mater's place. Oh, she's calling me.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Wait. So she is not at her base right now. She said at her greenhouse. Iceberg east of my location. Where's that? Hang on. So yeah, you do stuff outside water as well. There's actually a fair bit you do above water. I think it put a lot of people off of this game, I think, was all the above ground stuff, or above water stuff you do. I don't think it's too bad. Okay, so she said iceberg east of my location. That's somewhere out here. I haven't seen anything out there, but then again, I haven't looked. Okay, guess we'll head out that way. That's squid shark infested territory. Hey, technology. We broke it. I guess it never occurred to me to go out and search those icebergs. I didn't think there'd be anything out there. I can't see. Should be some nuts down here, except that's not gonna help my thirst. Never mind. So did she mark anything? No. It's just her. Right. So she said go east of our position, right? I don't think I can bring that message back up. Okay. Iceberg east of our location. So that would be right out, yeah, right out that way. I guess it makes sense. If that's where she was last seen, that's near where her base is. Glacial Basin, that's different. Okay, so east. So somewhere out here, okay. I'd rather not do it at night, if I can help it. Can we avoid doing this at night? How long do I have to wait for daytime? Just turned night. Just chill on top of the truck for a second. So, okay, she said greenhouse on a glacier. Makes sense. Something out here. That almost looks like that would be a spot, wouldn't it? Like almost a docking zone out there. Oh, yeah. Here's the voice logs. Okay.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg.
Okay.
I have a
east.
present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure. Whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Oh, I don't want to go out at dark because I don't know what's out that way. I know there's a lot of squid shark out there. I kind of like to be able to see them before I wander on them. If there's any other Leviathan class creatures out there. Squid sharks like to stay surprisingly toward the surface. A drink of water. I think that's one of the things about... What the hell is that? One of the things about this one compared to the first one is the Leviathan class creatures don't seem as scary, probably because they actually adhere to terrain. One of the biggest problems with the first Subnautica was the Reaper Leviathan could just clip into the terrain. So he could just sneak up on you all the time. And in this one, you can actually kind of use the terrain to avoid things. So it makes them a little bit less scary than before. Because those Reaper Leviathans were cheating bastards. You'd be hanging around the Aurora in the absolute shallows. No way. He's coming for me. I might get grabbed. I mean, just absolutely no way he could have got me, and he just snatched you right out of the shallows. Absolute bullshit. Of course, these guys aren't as good at sneaking up on you. Keep breaching here so I can see. hi. Look.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Anything around me? There's that thing. Leave my truck alone, right? Let's save it just in case. I'm gonna come back and a whale's gonna be eating my boat. Or is it hollowed out on the inside, actually? Think about that. Might not be accessible from the top. That is, that sounds big. Gotta go. All right. Have a good one, Key Kitty VT. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so there's got to be a more obvious entrance than this. So we'll go looking around. Margaret, I know you're hiding out here, but you could have made it a little bit more obvious where you're stationed. I don't think those whales will eat me, but you never know. I hit the trailer. These were absolutely useless instructions you gave me. I don't know if I'm looking like for a lower entrance, maybe? hell was that? Well, there's something right here, so let's save it. Before I do... Creature egg. Well, I bet it's those hoop fish thingies. God, this is like the perfect place to drown. Open my ass right out of here. She says she goes deeper inside like an idiot. This is a bad idea. Eggs. Oh, full. That's okay. Drink. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. I'm coming back out here. Ugh. That was unpleasant. Wait. Okay, so it's... I'm gonna swing over. Are you okay? Don't eat me. Looks like that might be something. Don't eat my sea truck. That's a big one. Size of that honky. Do not eat my truck. A thunderstorm. Holy shit.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Say that again. Teleport module? A tether tool?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay, I came up here so I could bloody freaking see. Ugh. I came up here so I could actually maybe see where the dang place was, and I get a frickin' blizzard as soon as I get up here. Way to be annoying, game. And now it's turning nighttime. Way to be absolutely annoying.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes.
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's a poem Sam loved. Hope is human. Hope is... Oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Alan.
Adding hope to your database.
My power? Wait, oh. That was power on my tool. Right, so we learned a couple blueprints off of that. Tether tool. Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. Sorry. Hope. Hope is an... okay. That's the whole thing. Teleport to a nearby... Okay, so... This is fascinating. So I can teleport back to the truck. That's very neat. Okay, but is the weather done being stupid? It's nighttime now. Ah! I just want to see where the greenhouse is. dickens is that thing? Is it dangerous? It's coming right for me. Hello? You here to bite my face? A little bit, aren't you? Trident Forge is below the waterline, but returns to the surface to breathe. Da-da. Shows no aggression towards humans. And even curiosity if there's a chance of a meal. Fascinating. Okay, let me warm up real quick. We'll go up there and see if I can spot anything. Save it again, just in case shit goes wrong. It's the middle of the night. I don't think I'm gonna spot anything at all. Not what I expected to find up here, though.
Dangerous weather.
God!
Seek shelter.
Eat my ass! Subnautica! Great, now I can't see it all. I'm gonna... Let me go see if there's anything up there. That's all I'm trying to do. I want to go to the top and look around. See if I can spot the greenhouse or anything else of interest around here. Nautica's absolutely refusing to allow me to do what I want to do. Heard that. Okay, I've got some food bricks and some... being attacked. Attacking me. No, you're not. Alright, let's go. Let's go fast before the next dangerous weather sets in. This looks like there's a cave over there. But I think that's where we were, weren't we? That little overhang? I consider it's about northwest of here. I think that's where we were. We're going near that spiky bit. there's something down here. Hang on. Get up if I go down. Swing around for a second. But like, kind of. I think this is where I was supposed to dock. Hello. Just goes back out to the ocean. Let me know, Margaret, your directions suck. Over there. Oh, I see it. It's this way. Top of that glacier. Caught it just in time by the looks of it. There's like a docking spot here. I'll just park it right there. Don't need my truck. Let me keep some water and some food on me just in case. Restock later. Yeah, here we go. All right. So there's some stuff here. I'll have to beacon this.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Thank you very much. Glad we can help each other. And scan you.
You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Marguerite Maida, freelance security. Missing, previously thought to be dead. Last known contact on record was found at another sector. Personality markers. Margaret is highly distrustful of authority figures, especially those tied to corporate entities. She's strong-willed and seems cold upon initial contact. History. Not much is known about Marguerite. She was born and raised in the Mongolian states, a backwater corporate colony exploited for its mineral resources. She left home at 16 and went from one mercenary job to another. Eventually, she did tours the Mongolian Defense Force and Trans-System Federation. She held an esteemed career before being dishonorably discharged from the TSF for going off mission. The details are unclear, but our resources have unearthed some scant details. Marguerite was the head of an intel and reconnaissance mission. We aren't clear what she stumbled upon, but she silently eliminated the entire local security apparatus over the course of 3 days. None of the local families would give more information. They only said they thanked God's hand for saving them. Her last mission was aboard the Degassi as a private security against potential pirates and scavengers, which crashed on 4546B. Preston's plants. Fruit contains a paralytic agent that humans are unable to properly metabolize. For certain animals, can act as a mild sedative. So don't eat those. That's how she keeps them trained. Some Chinese potato. Got marble melon. Get a cut of that.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Huh. Hey, Preston. We're good now. It means I can get to the other part inside her base, though, I think. So let's see. We've got everything else. So we can take some marble melon back with us. You mind if I... So let's see. I can't pick up Preston's... Does go off. Take a couple. It's rotten though. It went off. I think I can still use it for seed. Oh well. If not, I won't worry about it. We have a lot of stuff. It indeed would be amazing if I could get my own Preston. We'll find out. Okay, but we got to get back to base. So let's go ahead. How do I get back down? Let's quickly drop a beacon. How did I get up here? This way. There might be more to explore here, but I've got expiring goods, so let's get them back. Should have a beacon in here somewhere. Beacon. Where's the beacon? There. Find this place again, so let's head back to base. This map does feel kind of bigger. It feels like this one... It feels like this one goes more horizontal, whereas the first Subnautica kind of went more vertical. We're gonna get nabbed. I just saw that squid shark up there. Nope, wasn't interested in me. Sorry. Hit the back end.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How fast? It doesn't go off super fast. Okay, got time. Oh, we need another planter. Or we can just do small ones. Actually, I have to do big ones. Do a couple small ones. Builder. we can build them over here. Plant shelf. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's put it in here. Plants a couple of them. All right. Does go in. Okay, good. Feels like that's going to get crowded, but oh well. All right. Hopefully that's growing. Looks good. Melons, all right. Let's see if we can... White on, right?
You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move.
You can actually plant stuff in them. Okay, cool. Okay, right. What else have we gained? So we gained that teleport thing. Well, that's actually easy to manage. Okay, do we want to swing back and go see if there was anything else? I need to go around in a circle. I need to restock the truck. Weird. When the salt does that. Okay. Cannot enter here. Oh. Oh yeah, I've got those new eggs. Let's see. Put a food biscuit in there. All right. Oh no, wait. Oh, I need those. That's part of the recipe thing I need. Oh shit, did I take something else out? I think I did. Alright. We'll have to take an inventory again before we go. I know these are these hoop fish that. Oh my god, the peepers! Guys, you weren't in here that long. Good lord. They really multiplied, didn't they? I like how we're able to wander upon a lot of the old plants that are from the original. You don't find them natively in the environment, but you can find them elsewhere in the world. Real neat. Okay, base has enough power. Alright, let's do a sweep. Because is there anything we really earned from Margaret other than just a few plants and a bit of story? Did she give us anything else? Welcome back, Kavuki. Yeah, let's hook up the truck and we'll do a sweep at the place. I only rushed back really just because I was running out of supplies, plus we had some perishables. Now that I don't have perishables on me, we can take our time a little bit. Surely, there's probably something hidden up there I missed. Then again, we found that satellite on a completely separate iceberg, so... There's probably more stuff out there. I don't know how willing I am to go searching every iceberg, though. Keep it a bit low in this territory because the squid sharks are out here. They tend to swim shallow. Well, the squid shark Leviathan. I think there's squid shark and then I think there's Leviathan class squid shark. That bastard that's chasing me right now. Go. He was a mean bastard. Take a chance, and I'm gonna scan one of these guys. Let's save it before I do, though, just in case. Don't eat my truck, please. I'm not that thorough about scanning every little thing, but occasionally when I get a mind to do it. Grab that stuff on the way out. Man, you tell when Marguerite's been in an area because you'll find bones. See if I can see anything else out here. Because over there is where we found the satellite. A lot of crates, but not a lot of... There's like anything up there. There's a lot of tall glaciers. Aside from a few veins, resource veins, doesn't look like there's anything else up here. Well, where is that in relation to here? Don't eat my truck. See you down there. The lost side of the glacier. It's like right out. Don't eat my truck. Stop it. You okay there, buddy? You gonna make it? Alright. Okay, so directly to the west, I want to go searching up there, see if there's anything up there we can find. Might as well. It doesn't look like there's anything but her greenhouse here. I always miss things on my first pass. That's... Oh, she's gone back home. She's left. I mean, there's that, but whatever. I wasn't gonna take her stuff, but I'm gonna take her stuff. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else in here we missed. By the looks of it, okay. We'll go back down to her base, because maybe there's... Yeah. Because we might be able to enter that one room now. Because Preston was blocking us the last time we were down there. So maybe he won't be blocking us now when we go. I'm going to look up there. Oh, there was another ore vein. There is, I'm blind. Sorry. Do I still have my repair tool? I do. Let's put that there. In case we run into Squid Butt again.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, shut it! Damn it! Every time! That's the lily pads. Ooh, jeez. Let's not be the highest point up here right now. Lockers are all full. Mainly because of the stuff for Alan. Okay. Let's make a quick stop. There's the Crystal Kyanite Cave. Then there's Artifact Crevice Garden. What was that one? I think both of these are ways in to get to Margaret's base. Hey, Lunavera. How's it going? I think both these paths will get us into her base. Duck that shark a bit. Rough day? Sorry to hear that. There's a Leviathan shark caught in the vent garden. Although I think he just cut loose. He's chasing me. Marguerite, I'm popping in for a visit. Prepping for a good old family confrontation.
Warning.
Here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hopefully it's not too bad. Margaret, can I come in now?
You again?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What's up? What are you chewing on? Go in here now. Haha. Wow. I mean, would you need to do dishes in Subnautica? Wouldn't you just dump them outside your moon pool? Kind of take care of themselves, wouldn't they? Wait, something pinged. What pinged? Wow, she's got a lot of stuff. Shower? Nice. It's high intensity water stream, soap not included. Can I use it? Dried peepers. She's got a fridge, she's got a coffee machine. Wow. Just the usual need to make lifestyle. Just need to make lifestyle changes without complaint thing. Oh, that's understandable. And Kavuki, thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's good. Small stove. Hello. Low power conduction unit. Useless. What? I can heat up my SpaghettiOs on there. Good lord, she really does not. I mean, this would be my place, to be honest. She's got a punching bag. She's got a first aid thing.
A fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance.
Toilet!
Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Hey, Preston, how you doing? Finishing streaming, coming back like at 2 p.m. Clipping the beginning of that log and switching to Chug Jug with you, I swear. Alright. Oh, we did get some extra stuff. So there we go. Alright. Guess we're done here. There. There you go. Okay, so that seems to be everything from her place. So we're... Oh, I keep forgetting that's not... Alright. Well, let's go build a bathroom. Because why wouldn't I build a bathroom? Let's see, what time is it? It's getting on, but we've got like one last thing to do, and that's build Alan's body. We're gonna have to go straight there when we do that, because those gel sacks are gonna start going off. That Leviathan sounds angry. What's the matter, mate? Are you still trapped in the... Wonder if I can get a scan of him. Watch this, he'll probably get me. Or has he got a friend? There's probably a friend behind me. Let's quick save it, see if we can get a scan. Watch him break loose. Buddy. Oh, I can't scan you. I probably have to scan your body. That's annoying. I can get in the vent garden. But I'm not 100% he doesn't turn around if I try it. You know what? Risk it for a biscuit, right? I might get swallowed whole. I need...
Let's get crazy.
Yeah, I know. Gonna attempt to scan a... Got him. Anything else of interest here? While I'm in? My name is Moon, and welcome to Jackass. We scanned a Leviathan. Nice. Try. What are you doing out here? Wait, is that a free-floating garden? Oh yeah, because when they're larval. This is dangerous. I wonder if it needs scan. I've scanned a regular one. big chances here. Got it. There we go. Alright, sorry. Given how dark and the Jackass crew got, the meme's gotten wild the past few years. I actually don't know. I know what Jackass is, but I never actually watched it. I've seen like a few clips here and there, but never actually watched it myself. I guess it kind of has to get darker though, because it's always ever escalating. It's kind of one of the problems. People aren't going to be as satisfied with the old stuff. Sorry. Alright. Let's go build a bathroom. Sorry. And then we'll go see about reconfiguring Alan. Like nutting on a germaphobe's keyboard. That actually happened? Really? That just doesn't even sound that entertaining anymore. Like, it's one thing when they're kind of doing it to each other, but... And I know they kind of, like, fucked around with their parents, too, but... Seems like after a point, there's no, Just go and disconnect now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Germaphobe was the director. Why would you want to work on Jackass if you were germaphobe? Okay. So what do we need? Okay. This module's kind of full now, though. Could reorganize a little bit. Need titanium in a pipe. How? Oh, wow. Oh, it's not as big as I thought. You can kind of put it anywhere. So we can reorganize a few things in here. Move that shelf. Where's the pipe? Titanium. Everything's gonna be titanium, so just grab a bunch. Come on, brain. What am I doing? There we go. Oh yeah. Okay, let's pick that up. Oh shit.
concept for what is to be fair. I will destroy you. Do not move. Do not move.
Do we want the shower kind of? Got a sink. Where's the toilet? There's another pipe. Did they make 2 pipes? There we go. So what were you guys saying? So the actual show was pretty self-contained. The real world stuff after the show was oof. That makes sense. I think it was streaming Subnautica 2, to be honest. You haven't played it in like a year? You mean this one or the first one? I haven't played the first one in quite a while. How many pipes did I get? I made 1. I guess it makes a lot. There we go. Nice. Poten gets hydrated. Oh, and get all that salt water off. It's so nice. Fair enough. We get to sit on it. Okay. Let's put this poster on the wall. Actually, I can go right back there. Okay. Nice. I mean, it's private quarters anyway. Open to a window, so the fish can watch me take a dump. Visual bug happening again. Okay. I guess it's time, right? Okay. Well, let's offload some things. Does that mean your poop automatically gets sent to the bioreactor? That would be amazing if it did. That sounds like a kind of base I would have. God, that's a lot of peepers. Holy hell. Hey, they did hatch. I put 2 peepers in here. Look what's happened. They've taken over the aquarium. Okay, let's take inventory on the truck again, because there's a lot of stuff I don't need. So, 3 I gotta remember I can't breathe in here. 3 kyanite, a power cell, and 2 plants, right? Yes, okay. Plasteel, polyaniline, and 3 diamonds. Plasteel, 3 diamonds, polyaniline. We've got the synthetic, these 2 things. Synthetic 2 things, okay. So the only thing I'm missing is the gel sacks, which again, they go off, so we'll have to be fast when we do this. So we've got to take all this stuff down, way down deep. Where is it? Way down there. We'll bring extra water with us. I'm gonna put this. So we'll just bring it. Everything I got, I think will be fine. Let's bring in extra food just in case. That. Oh yeah, how'd our marble melon and the other plant? Oh, look, they're so tiny. Preston's plant. What, marble melon? Okay, cool. So we have everything we need. Let me offload everything else. I did pick up a load of everything else. So this stuff I don't need. We're gonna take the trailer down. Which means we're gonna get accosted by shadow leviathans. It's gold. If I need those. Wow, power stuff is full. Guess it's gonna have to go over here. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so we'll grab the gel sacks and then I guess we'll go. Alright, Alan. Let's hope I didn't forget anything. We'll save it up here in case I do forget something. I'm not gonna travel manually all the way back. Alright. Time limit has started. Probably should have done repairs first. I'm stupid. Hooked up the trailer before I grabbed him. Oh well, like I say, we'll save scum if these go bad before we get down there. Okay, let's go. They're holding for now. Okay, so probably easiest way to get down there. Now there's a couple ways we can go. We can either go to the Crystal Kyanite Cave, which should get us there. That one seems closer. Because I think the Crystal Kyanite Cave, I think they're all linked. I think it's one big cave. Bit. Turn the lights off. fast are they going off? They're not going off fast at all, actually, so... should give us plenty of time to get down there. The tricky part is finding the way from here. Is this the way, or is this just a trench? Although, let's keep the thing charged. Ready? Impact. 3, 2, 1. Gotcha. There's one that lives down here. There he is. Probably spotted me. Oh, you spotted me. Hi. Waboosh. This side. I think I can hold everything I need. Okay, I can make. Which one? No, not that one. This one.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
So, how did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Working on it.
So you came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
This subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
Oh, there's your skin. Now for your giblies.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the tunnel.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Alright. Well, let's save.
Commencing storage medium fabrication. The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes. I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
Oh, where's my scanner?
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
The complete physical architect vessel is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. Skin, the outer layer of tissue, has a consistency of leather. The tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy, powered by the alien's internal biotechnological heart. Robotic arms. Alan has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. Limbs. The organic limbs are considered secondary to the inorganic robotic arms. These are used for mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms are covered in a biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor. It also appears to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. Mobility. The hooved legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goat. The hooves are covered in microscopic hooks and aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. The forelegs and hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement for this architect form. Teleportation. The architect's body is able to teleport or blink short distances. The method is likely scaled down version of the teleportation gates, but the methodology is not well understood. It is likely that the architect's body is able to provide the massive amount of power necessary for this function. Matching DNA fragments appear to be derived from the following sources. Chromium boar or cult whale prime, an invasive species known for their extremely tough skin, which makes them hard to eradicate. Putty serpent or aposticar. This snake has extremely tensile skin, prevents it from tearing, and allows it to compress itself into small spaces. Electrode eel of Illithon generates an electrically charged slime across its length. astral rays, moons of Mardon 14. These rays have small organs that generate and store electricity. Shaggy goats of Olympion. These herbivorous creatures live on the rocky foothills of the mountain planet Olympian and are excellent climbers. Giant geckos of Holst asteroid. Massive geckos that emit electrostatic charge on its foot pads. This creates a charge difference in the surface and the gecko is climbing. The markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present but unrecognized at this time. Oh, there's so much science here. We've done so much science. Well, I mean, you don't look creepy at all, but sure, let's do it.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa. Hey.
Don't Doc Ock on me here.
You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
We noticed that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But?
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
And the bacteria got out, affecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It's certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Got something new. Architect Phase Gate Facility. Wow, we gotta go all the way back up.
Phase, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
Wonder how much there is left. Like, I should, it's the end of my stream time, but it's like, how much is left? Is there enough to, like, continue another stream's worth? Alright. Nice butt. There. It sounds like you're trying to walk up the stairs. Jesus. Ugh. There we go. Why can't you get a neat robot alien body? Why can't I romance the alien techno horse? Look, we've been in each other's mind at this point. You'd say wait because you still haven't found your sister. I think we established she is dead. least I'm pretty sure we established that she was dead, I think. I don't know 100% certain. Well, let's try to get out of here at least. I'd rather not start another stream of this down here in the dregs. Way out of here. Is this a different route or is this a dead end? It's a dead end. Gonna go get ledge foods. Okie dokie. Nelly? Have a good one. Yeah, I need dinner too. That's why I'm kind of torn, like, should I cut it here? But if there's like 5 minutes of game left, I don't want to. We're going to go right through you. Hi. And whoa, waboosh! Plus, I'm gonna have to go too because the rats are hyperactive right now. Don't 100% know how to get out of here, but usually going up is good. Oh, shit. we're out of his territory now. Caught in the monkey caves. Looks like the Architect Phase Gate facility is more toward our base than anything. I need to come up with a decision. I figure we go there and we see what happens. I figure if we go there, it'll kind of maybe explain, you know, it either ends there or it's like, oh, well, you're going to have to build a rocket ship or something. Kind of give us a better clue. How nearly done we are. Okay, so according to this, it's northeast of us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, Chrome Warrior. Commander Zod. It's not much left? Okay. Yeah, because it's like I gotta go, but I'm like, I don't want to have to come back and there's like, you know, 2 minutes worth left. Okay, right, so that's not, we're not, I guess we'll go, like I say, we'll go over there and see. We'll save it. I never did build the upgrade module for the prawn suit. We went for that one piece of nickel I needed and I never used it. It's okay. I haven't had a lot of use for the prawn suit. It's kind of interesting because how in the first Subnautica, the prawn suit came in a lot more handy, especially because of its depth ability. Between it and the Cyclops, you needed the prawn suit, but in this one, you don't need the prawn suit so much. I've barely used it at all. So let's see, is this indicating... Where's this indicating at? It's not Site 0, is it? We're doing condolences. By the way, sorry to hear about his passing. Oh, Flam's passing. Yeah. It was a hard week. Now we're trying to train 3 new boys and trying to get Flim not to kick their ass. Wait, what suit am I wearing? Cold suit. There we go. Heat up. No. Yeah, full cold suit. All right. Where is this actually? That's not around here. God, do I need the? Oh, I need the prawn suit. Or do I? I might actually need the prawn suit. Oh no, wait. Oh no, never mind. No. I remember there is a gate over here. I forgot. I forgot this was back here.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes. There is much to do.
Scan that.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleportal, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Well, fuck it. Let's just go. Well, there really is no turning back.
Robin, you're just in time. The phase gate is opening.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Alterra.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Well, this is different.
What are we doing? Hello? Okay. Cool, what am I doing? What do you need me to do, Alan? Just point me in the right direction. I'll poke and prod things. I need to, like, move this? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, God. It's a little finicky. Really feels like it's lagging on the left side. You think we can tighten that up a little bit? All right. Yeah, getting a lot of pressure on the right as well. Okay. Tweak that up.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly. Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Okay, I can't do that, alright? Hey.
Join me, Robin.
It's better than Altera's method. Well, I can't. There we go. Oh, cracked my head. Okay, that's it.
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies.
No, it's okay. My brain's pouring out of my nose.
Your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, you could say that. Ready to leave the past behind.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Okay.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I think I left my manwich back in the base. My snacks.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
And if you're not?
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
Wow. We did it. That was it. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, gosh. Tell me they're gonna do something with the architects in another game, please. Please. I gotta know. That was awesome. I like that a lot. There were definitely some rough edges in this one, which is understandable. I mean, it went through rewrites, it went through redos, so I understand. You know, they had trouble deciding what they wanted the story to be like. But I like this one. I never played it before this. This is my first playthrough of it. I've had it since early access, but I kind of made the decision that I wasn't going to play it until it was done. So I don't actually know what the previous iterations of the story were like. But this one was really good. I would say that a lot of people, I think, said they didn't really like the land portions because it was kind of awkward. Which it always kind of was, even in the first Subnautica, being on land. The only place I didn't really like was the frozen spires with the ice worm. And it wasn't because the ice worm, it was because that place was just this labyrinthian hellscape that I didn't even know what I was looking for. Like, I was just told I need to go there to find something, and it's like, find what? What am I looking for? I mean, I found it, obviously, because you had to find a part of Alan there. And just that kind of big, open, just labyrinthian ice field. And I know they probably either wanted me to use... the snow fox or the prawn suit, but I did it on foot. It was a lot easier than pissing off the ice worm. But that was a lot of fun. Like I say, the only part I really didn't like was the frozen spires. Everything else was quite good. It was easy to get lost in this one. Like, not just... And when I say get lost, I don't mean like, you know, lost in a labyrinth. I mean like not quite being sure where to go next. The game does point you in various directions when you need it. But I guess compared to the first Subnautica, I'm not used to that kind of being how it works. You know, it give you suggestions and you could go there or you could avoid it. You know, you didn't really have to. And this one, it was, you know, there's an artifact, go scan it, and suddenly there's a lot more to do. Which just feels kind of different from the first one. But otherwise, I like this one a lot. I like a lot of the extra additions it had. The new building pieces were awesome. I loved that you could find a lot of the old stuff. And fuck's sake that Margaret... Margaret was here. That was like the best thing to discover. Especially when I started hearing her voice. I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like her. So to find her here, to have, you know, another character even be here was awesome. So I really like this one. I think this one was a top-notch game. I know the Leviathans didn't seem as threatening, but I'm okay with that. The Leviathans are always kind of this case of they're a threat until you're able to deal with them, you know, like with the perimeter defense on the truck. Same with the Seamoth in the first one. Or, you know, riding around in the Cyclops. Although the Leviathan would bully you in that. But I'm okay with them not being a constant threat, but it was cool to have different Leviathan-class creatures. Which was really nice. And a lot of the creatures in it were neat. You know, you saw some old ones, just Arctic versions, and you saw a lot of new ones. But it was so easy to get lost in this game. I guess maybe the only other thing I didn't really enjoy was before you had the warm suit. Having to kind of constantly manage your heat, bounce back and forth between caves, and eating warm foods. That made things kind of a pain sometimes. But once you got the full warm suit, then it wasn't a big deal at all. But I would say that was kind of the only other portion. If I were to play this again, I wouldn't look forward to not having the warm suit right away. But otherwise, everything, I loved everything about this. This was quite, well, not everything. I say everything. I loved almost everything about it. So, yep, I beat it. We finished it. It's done. So yeah. I'm curious if they intend to make another. I almost doubt they would. But it would be cool to see about the architects. It wouldn't make sense though, probably. Because it wouldn't be Subnautica anymore. Unless the architects live in an underwater area. But next one is a colony management sim. That would be kind of cool. I would be fine just for a standard survival, but you know, Subnautica, I always wondered if Subnautica was built on the idea of what everyone liked to do. Every time there was a survival game, what did most people want to do? Build an underwater base. People wanted to do it in Minecraft. People wanted to do it in Ark. People wanted to do it... I'm trying to think of other survival games. You know, people wanted to make underwater bases. And this game was pretty much the answer to doing exactly that, is making an underwater base, which is really cool. And plus, you know, not a lot of other survival games do the underwater thing. So this one really put that focus, and I thought that was really cool. So, really enjoyable game. I didn't get everything in it. One of the big things was I didn't find the extra tank. We never got that. But yeah, like I say, the prawn suit in this one was kind of useless. You really could have gone the entire game and never used the prawn suit, I think. You never needed it. I used it like twice, and even then I didn't have to have it. So I think that's the only slight disappointment I have as well, was the very fact that the prawn suit was not necessary. What was cool, though, was you could take it everywhere. I think I really liked that. So and there was a lot of places where you could get resources with the prawn suit. So, I mean, on that case, that one was really cool. So they really supplied you with a lot of resources. I only built one base in this one. That was something I kind of noticed too. I never felt a need to build a second one. Because in the first Subnautica, I would always build a base down in the deeps. You know, in the Lost River zone. So you'd have your main base up above, and then you have one down in the Lost River. And in this one, I didn't really feel a need because I was so central. It just didn't feel necessary to... It was never that big a deal to going up and down. So I never felt a need for a second base. But you had plenty of supplies to do it. So Colina confirmed the developer Unknown Worlds has a new project in the works, which is entirely separate from Subnautica. While they didn't share any exact details on it, Colina says that the game is currently in development and fans may get some news on it later this year. So entirely new game next. Okay, makes sense. Huh. I mean, I understand. They probably, you know, this is one of those endings where, you know, they're not gonna... It's one of those sometimes where if you explain an ending or go further into depth of something, you kind of get rid of the magic of it. So they do intend a new Subnautica in the future. Oh, that'd be cool. I like that Below Zero really continued off the first one as well. There was so much familiarity, so they, you know, expanded the story of the first one. So that was really good. In their words, an entire new sequel. So I imagine they'll probably just do something entirely new. So it won't be pertaining to the bacteria or anything. Huh. Well, it's good to see they're keeping up with things. That's really awesome. But that's it. That's Below Zero done. We're finished. I enjoyed it. I missed one achievement. Oh my god. I just now noticed. There's one achievement I'm missing. What did I miss? Probably killing a Leviathan. Oh. Oh. It's a hidden one as well. It's one hidden achievement. Oh well. Drat. But anyway, that was a lot of fun. So, that means tomorrow... I'll probably be off tomorrow. It's my usual day off, but we'll see. Thursday will be Fallout 4 again. And Friday means we'll pick up something new. Now, I've got some keys for some games that Dev sent me like months ago that I've been meaning to get to. I feel really bad because they sent them to me about the time I started Fallout 4. And it's like, guys, you can't send me keys for things when I start a big playthrough. And I know we started sub-zero, below zero, but I wanted to get through that. So yeah, let's see. What do I have? Now let's see. I've got astronauts and airport CEO that devs have sent me. Like back in March, which is when I started Fallout 4. So, so we'll probably pick up maybe airport CEO on Friday, see what it's like. So that might be fun. Hitting the big time dev keys. Well, they didn't send them to me by name. Actually, they did. They probably sent these out to a bunch of streamers, so. But yeah. So we'll probably check out Airport CO on Friday, see what it's like. But we'll continue Fallout 4 on Thursday. Sound good, everyone? Well, alright, guys. Like I say, I may be back tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe not. But I'll definitely be back on Thursday with Fallout 4. And something else on Friday. Moon Airport. Absolutely. It's going to be hell. Alright, guys. Well, have a Join. Oh, yeah. Nelly is... Are you doing another stream this evening? You are, right? Like in a little bit. Pretty sure you are, right? Yeah, okay. So Nelly is doing a charity stream for Stonewall. About an hour and a half from now. Okay, yeah. I'll host it on this channel too if I remember. Actually, I'll set up an auto host. Yeah, they're doing a charity live stream for Stonewall, and they're doing a lot of Sonic. Because I guess is it Sonic's birthday thing? But yeah, playing like Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, all that kind of stuff. And they even have a lot of like those old Sonic Says commercials. If you remember those cartoons, it's quite hilarious. So, yeah, go check them out. Like I say, I'll try to set up an auto host so that'll show up. Tomorrow is his actual birthday. Okay. So, yeah. All right, guys. So go check that out. I'll probably be in and out of there periodically because I have to deal with energetic rats. So, but I'll be in and out. All right, guys. Well, have a good one. And if I'm not back tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Thursday. So have a great one, and I'll see you guys next time.